Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today.
Okay, time to head home. Let's head home before it gets dark. Feel that. okay. You're all right. Let's go home and get you fed. Well, now someone's in a good mood.
Raindrops falling on my head, and just like the guy's feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head,
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
and I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping
Okay, Lou.
on the
Time
job.
for some nom-noms.
Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one
Come on,
thing
open up.
I know, the blues they send
There you go.
to meet me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. 'Cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
Because I'm free.
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Well, that was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy's feet are too big for his head, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here... Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or on special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them, so there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up. Return to the menu when everything looks good to go. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location. When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Delivery route finalized.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Get this done. been a... Well, since I held the gun. We're in enemy territory now. How you holding up, Sam?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? It's not perfect, but it'll more than do for our needs. Thanks again. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. It's just like everyone says. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection. Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lo.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for you.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sign detected nearby.
Please take care. Please give it your all.
I'm counting on you, my friend.
Please take care. Please give it your all.
Please select an item to fabricate.
That's the spirit. I will always support you. Safe travels. Please take care.
My name's Sam!
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Warning, flight risk elevated.
This must be their territory.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. In fine condition, as we hoped. You are every bit as reliable as people say. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center Need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so. Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Thanks for the help. Counting on you.
Construction process now complete.
So far, so good. Trouble nearby.
Everything we know is from the radio. Everything we dream is never what they seem. Feeling rather strange, waiting for a change.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. I have no complaints whatsoever. None. Brilliant work. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible port. Looks like our chiral density gate. So, let's see.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go ahead. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood. I think you'll... The chiral density gauges, we can resume all distribution. A lot of lives are good. By the way, you have to pass through. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral debt. And let's not forget, tell you what, we'll get started on prepping.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map. All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, so to prevent that, there's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there. And the time, since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to... An aid request for a timefall shelter was if you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BT. And if you stash your backpack, so if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PC. You're the only one we can...
Order accepted. Thank you.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
2 wheels up. Is this the best you got? Still got some in the tank? Sure you do. Have faith. Still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
Well, well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil. You are a trooper. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for stuff, but you better to find a safe spot to...
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. 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 Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Whoa, that was close.
Good morning to you. Please give it your all. That's the spirit.
I'm sorry you had to suffer through the weather to get here. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Appreciate your stop. Be sure to...
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I will always support you. Please give it your all.
Sunrise will be occurring shortly.
Not so bad.
I will become night. Everything's done for a while, and I will be silent with you. In the fire and the night.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Every single night I will simply dancing softly. Every single night I will simply dancing slowly. Every single night I will simply dancing close, dancing
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, Having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Don't see any major issues. Should be able to make use of it in this condition. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. We're ready for you once you do.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples they collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it. Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you know you can borrow the... Don't kill it.
Order completed. Well done.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery that I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This custom cargo contains the words.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please take care.
Take care of yourself.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Homeward bound.
Gotcha!
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering.
A new feature has been made available for you.
Whispering, nobody hears us, nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eyes, nobody cares, nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
initiation. Delivery.
Simply stone. To carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown.
Feels good.
To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
But it's just how it goes. 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 It's just how it goes.
Only gonna get harder.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Just
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons.
So, are you... Wait. Are you here? I'll take a look up. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. You know, you can go ahead and...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. Oh, you can use this data to customize a change of outfit. Thanks for coming. You've given me what I needed to... I'll let...
Order completed. Well done.
Bienvenido, Sam. Oh, this stuff. Never thought it would get here. You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it. We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead.
Now display your current porter grade.
I've shared with you the fluke. So we don't need to. These grenades aren't actually capable, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other. You'll figure out the most effective.
Order completed. Well done.
Come to pick this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. I've got some data I'd like to share with you. Every little bit helps, you know? We've reserved more materials for you to use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for your cut, hopefully, but to do.
Order completed. Well done.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You're a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get... That's all fine and dandy, but... Wonder what the man who delivers would say. Anyway, the trekking boot data got great traction and peerless. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough... Nah. I walk the earth on my own two. Most porters in delivery. My methods are probably closest. The term Bokka comes from Japan. You could count on Bokka to make delivery. Well, thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. But figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley. You could use some extra materials as well, right?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you data. This, it may be compact. I hope it's...
Order completed. Well done.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back. Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
Structure successfully upgraded.
Who the fuck are these guys? What was his deal?
Gunfire detected at your shelter.
Woo! Okay. Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter. What the hell happened? patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump you out. Just leave. Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough. Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in chiralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Lou?
So Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
You have a choice!
saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Stretch my legs. Get it together, man.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you. Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. Here, I want you to use this. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, and I'll be sure to post about. I've also settled on a motif for my. It's too early to tell where it'll take.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks a million. Glad you could make it. Well, look who's here. I'll get right to it and process your... Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't... My head is overflowing with ideas these days, including one I wanted. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my store.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, I shared some color data. You're like a breath of fresh air every time you visit. I mean, my process has never been smoother. I can already visualize... As soon as it's finished, I'll let it. I've got a feeling you'll like it.
Order completed. Well done.
Bienvenido. All this stuff.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Take care of yourself. Nos vemos.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Welcome. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise. If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it. You'll find that you can claim more material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for additional armor. Provides added protection for the man and the driver. If you like, I'll see you around.
Order completed. Well done.
Vehicle customization.
Good of you to come. We've been... Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. This data ought to make your life easier. Our way of supporting you like you support us. You'll find that you can claim more material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've just shared a new... It ought... Also, it's my hope that while you come back...
Order completed.
I'm waiting for you, Sam. Good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders. I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. You've done so much for me. Helped me make such progress in my work. You can use more of my materials if...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, I should... everything... I feel like I've recaptured that passion. Anyway. Keep an eye...
Order completed. Well done.
Welcome. Thanks. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Thanks to you, we've made incredible strides in our research. Take this data with my gratitude. We all agree that you could use more material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We found a way to keep it. Try it out.
Order completed. Well done.
Come to visit us again? Picked this up while you were out and about, huh?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for...
Order completed. Well done.
To find this cargo for me? Speechless. I'd like to share this data with you. I have a feeling that it'll be right up your alley. I'm increasing the amount of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A handy tool for any port. So you're familiar with them, huh? Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too. Word on the trail is that he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him. Not many folks think to use them anymore. But I dug... I bet you could make... Thanks.
Order completed. Well done.
shit, you found it.
Now displaying your current portal.
Order completed. Well done.
There he is. Wait for it. Good to see you again. I'll go. You managed to find this cargo for me? I'm speechless. Haven't seen anyone work half as hard as you do. It's truly inspiring. I'm increasing the amount of...
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Thanks for coming.
Order completed. Well done. Good morning.
There's our porter. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks.
Now displaying your current portal.
Order completed. Well done. Good morning, team. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
They're checking your... I will never know how you managed to track this down. Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use. We have allocated more resources.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
The data I've shared... Well, this design... it can... Test it out.
Order completed. Well done.
would ever get this back, but a talented porter like yourself might appreciate this, no? I'll send you. We have allocated more.
Now displaying your current porter.
Order completed. Well done.
Figured we would never see this come.
Now displaying your current porter.
Order completed. Well done. Order completed. Well done.
This stuff.
Now displaying your current porter.
Take it.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, look who's here. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our luck.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You take...
Order completed.
creation. Delivery route.
Thank you so much.
Deal with them.
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Warning. Cargo prohibited for transit outside the continent detected.
Stretch my legs.
strange place if ever I've seen one. There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order complete. Well done.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Call me dead, man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA-sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Another curious vision.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Feels good.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
boy, that must hurt.
skin on my teeth.
facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Not too bad, it seems. Thanks for bringing it all this way. Like everyone's already put that decontamination unit to... The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand. Anyway, go ahead. Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Before I forget, there's a request I want. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise it's a delivery for the Lone Command. He's an old ally who provided us. He's also a crack shot with us. But after this and that, we can be a hard man to please. But if we could enlist his help again, data and schematics, it might prove invaluable for your work. Should help us all combat the brigands and dams. I'll forward this request as a sub-order. So check the terminal if you're interested in
That was With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step. I want to thank you for making. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link the associated This one may well place you in considerable access the delivery to...
Sub-order is now available for you. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated.
Hello, Sam. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailored. We've also provided you with a new basic... Moving forward, I imagine you try experiment.
Route creation. Delivery route finalized.
We're all ready for you.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Security measures weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. Wouldn't describe it as being in good condition. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good.
Now display your current order grade.
But to be frank, I don't trust you. There's also no end to the danger, and if you haven't got what it takes to if it strikes you as an unreasonable, there's no shame in recognizing. You gotta know what you, all of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked a week.
Take care, Sam.
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to... I'm genuinely... Good on ya. Couldn't have asked for... You are no average porter. I suppose I ought to get out your Cupid and...
Now display your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like, Ben. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoker and the form is a custom design of mine. Use it. Just a shame our paths couldn't have... Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And righto, Sam. I know... Seems our friends over... If you're willing to look into it, you can... Might be a good account. Anyway...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
calls for comfort.
Well, look who it is. Let me just take a... Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work. We've designated more materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a car. Slap it on and you can't... And the more of them you use, any porter ought to appreciate... I'm sure... Thanks for looking out for us.
Repair job, she's practically sparkling.
Generator. wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
retrieve that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's... This cargo... I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. I'd say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated more material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And it's all... With this... All... Call it a hunch, giving you more... I reckon the gold... With your... That sounds...
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Trouble nearby.
order. Those... Wow. This is... Give me my... That was incredible. I don't want to get on your bad side. You seem like a... Go on. Quickly now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate. As well as more accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard. Ever since the plague gate, some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next... Anyway, you should all... Now, if we could... Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And... In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your... We've also shared... While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo, and naturally, it'll fit snugly in. Our last contribute, like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carry. This particular model, however, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever it'll consume battery power. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room. You ought to take one out. We can't... Before you go, and in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take... Between the harsh conditions, but there's no shortage of people who need help. So you can review the available requests by bringing... You'll find a new sub-order too. Bet you could benefit from having... Anyway, best wishes and so...
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's part. You'll be able to pick up... But before that, I imagine you're both...
Order completed. Well done.
Route creation. Delivery route finalized. Observertory route finalized.
Order accepted.
Anyway, I won't keep you.
Get it done.
Uh-huh.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Thanks for stopping by.
Process your orders and requests.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made... I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation.
Now displaying your current portal.
What even goes with Bishop?
Order completed. Well done.
You're one
Sam, take a good look at the tracks you made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the power to give courage to others who see them. And in time, they'll become roads, allowing you to connect with your fellow man.
Acceptable condition, I'd say. We'd given up all hope I've ever seen. You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you. Your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
It's a what? What?
Order completed. Well done. accepted. Thank you.
I'll be counting on you, Sam.
It's good to see you again. Damn near perfect condition.
Now displaying your current order.
Well, let's get at it, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Okay.
Mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observertory. Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Please submit materials.
Glad you could make it all the way. Did a little restoration.
Now display your current porter grade.
Well, and with raw, it's a... Oh yeah. Used to be you could find active mines because of the gold rush. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding. And I should mention that we're actually, if you head north, we're until...
Order completed. Well done.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did. You are one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As you'll with our research into other tech, take care.
cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
Almost there.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much... Though you look okay. Alright. This is great. A flawless delivery. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long... Okay.
Now display your current porter grade.
I'm part of the chiral network. And with the music player, you'll be... And just like that, yeah, looks like... So about the recording you brought me. But there's something off about it. Anyway, I'll send... Gotta get going, huh? You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on the... I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build... Oh yeah, I lost some cargo near and dear to my home. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. The request's open to anyone willing to accept. Anyway, if this kind of work...
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his... As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral... So I think it's only fair that... Anyway, while the currents... We've received an... For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the... A group of figures clad in red and a large, unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current... So we can't afford to ignore them. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hey, Sam, is that okay? I can see you took extra. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data. Do you have enough materials?
Now displaying your current portal.
Again, it's weird though. How did something I know I'd stored safely? Anyway, you might want to keep... Take care.
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It might... No.
Slaving. I certainly can. We'd already written this off as lost.
Now displaying your current porter.
Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Deliveries, that's good. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Drop.
Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Still pretty dark out. Let me... Oh, wow. Just look at this hall. Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Oh, do you have enough materials?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It is small. Shotguns. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up. This data was sent to me on the... So, now, I really hope to see you.
Structure successfully upgraded.
Stretch my legs.
That was too close.
Just like that, Sam.
Yeah,
nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Hell yeah.
Construction complete.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. So now what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. That one seems to have done some damage. Last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Your name is Sam. What in the hell was... It looked like a machine, but... Wow. I honestly had no idea you were that skilled. I hope we can continue this moment. Please use...
Now display your current portal grade.
Great! No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Patched up and good to go.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
It was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam, there's such a thing as too tight. Oh, that must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
chart a course to your destination.
Please select a destination.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
What makes you think you have a choice?
Sam. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking. Meanwhile, Tarvin is conducting a separate investigation and, for now, that is a tap. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our... That said, you won't be able to proceed until the It appears that they're to the point that they don't even have... This next order is intended. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working, after which you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials, as this is a somewhat complicated order. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you... All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several... To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DH. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. Next, access the terminal. If all goes well, you'll then need to deliver those materials. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life. Upon your arrival at F1,
Use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing, and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. On this occasion, you can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain. If that sounds good to you, try fabricate. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function.
morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal. Now this is living!
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought... We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount...
Now display your current order grade.
Oh, I got them just for... They sure weren't easy to come by. We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's gonna take an awful lot of resources to restore the other... But, at least with this monorail operational, you can... That's gonna go a long way towards getting other sections... We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. We're so grateful for this.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough they should be able to prepare But first, return to the deep.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
The pitch.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
It's good to see. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure. Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new data to share with you. We want to reward you for your...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Your efforts have... I think this could... You'll... The da... And I can't wait. Best of...
Order completed. Well done.
out there.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch us.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work. A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a look. How are you doing for materials? Because I'm...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared a schematic for... Out and about. You just... Never thought of... Where on earth did you... It's only right I reward the hard yakky you put in. Take this data with my compliments. I'm going to increase your material...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's... And... Of all the things I never expected to receive, you...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Look. given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad.
Now displaying your current portal.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Sam. I'm glad you were able to... I'm running out of ways to thank you, Sam. So I think I'll let this token of our gratitude do the talking. We want to reward you for your...
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Thanks so much for... since... And in that time, if you're... we'll keep an...
Order completed. Well done.
You've always been so good to us.
A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Thanks so much for... Give me a... Cargo, look, it's like a dream come true, this showing up. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please, just wanted to let you know.
Now displaying your current portal.
We've increased the carry...
Order completed. Well done.
Sam, do you see that structure over there? The one that you built? While it may have been intended for your benefit alone, it nevertheless has the potential to be of use to someone else. And in helping these kindred spirits, can forge enduring bonds. Never forget, Sam, and you are not alone.
Talk about one crazy surprise.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Stay in touch.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Hey, come and get me.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Order completed. Well done.
Good evening. The cargo looks downright. Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
see you again.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as...
Now displaying your current porter.
Order completed. Well done.
Looking delivery. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
No.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Hey there. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Now displaying your current porter.
Hope we...
Order completed. Well done.
nice to be out of place here. Sam, you really are incredible. But you need a gift, not praise. I went and raised the limit on...
Now displaying your current portal.
Come back soon. I'll be waiting.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. I will always support you.
Patched up and good to go.
Showing up on our door.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your help.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridge's corpse disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me. So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
Sam. Is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it.
It's not like they drop coins when defeated. Sam, you know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Sam, your next destination, like its western counterpart, this observertory to bring it online. But before that...
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Order accepted. Thank you.
delivery.
I can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
further now.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? And does this mean the Drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. Don't seem to be any significant issues with the contents. We'll be hoping to see more of you. The next step involves...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The connection looks strong. That cargo you brought along is going to make... Hopefully no more towns will have to... Oh! Nice. Try. Thanks. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lanes... In particular, that comrade of yours... If you're looking to link up with them, you'll... Come back and...
Right. Time to meet...
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. The raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
close one.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
You slept well, yes? And you'll only need a short break before we can get to work. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet. Ah, yes. That masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Apropos of nothing, the brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Sam, apparently you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. Ah, yes. The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. Come to think of it, when the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. I don't really have anything else to say right now. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready. Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica. Sam, aren't you feeling eager to begin your next order? All right, Sam. What do you say we head out and get to work? Sam, aren't you feeling eager to begin your next order?
Feels good.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the Cairo... This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. Accept the main order for... Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odradek to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Sam, it's impossible to put out the fire that's grown this massive. Escape is our only option. We need to find a way out and take it before it's too late. Hey, Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway. Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Prepared all. Go ahead and...
Thank you, Sam.
Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program. Hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day.
I'm so sorry. Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. The kangaroo seems to be good and healthy. Nothing to worry about. I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems... Oh, she's so very special to it. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate. Well, by the way, we've uploaded her... You can trigger it remotely. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Cheers, Sam. You've really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty... But I've heard that these environments... So I've got high expectations. Speaking of which, it'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on the road. Even a few would make a real difference.
Well done, sir. Return to the DHV. I'd like to tell you a little...
Order completed. Well done.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Is this cargo what I think it is?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Looks good as new to me. Feels good.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
That's... I don't know where you find the energy to do all this.
Now displaying your current portal.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current portal.
Sorry to try not to travel. Thank you. Gets... Glad to see you, Ann.
Now displaying your current portal.
Looks like...
Always a pleasure to see you. I will always support you. Very impressive work, Sam. Perhaps you should take a break.
Definitely not alone.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Go!
Remember to rest. Please give it back, Sam.
Time after time you've been there for us. You're us.
Now displaying your current portal.
I will always support you. Thank you, Sam.
Appreciate you coming, Sam. That's a bang-up job, you...
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Good morning to you.
Is all this stuff really just for me? Where the hell did you find this? You...
Now displaying your current portal grade.
You have been a big help. Processor successfully upgraded.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so... Sam, you are the best of the best. And to show you how grateful we are, we want you to have this. Your allocation of materials has been... Let me say again. Mr. What? No. Roll.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure... You've gone out of your way for us time and again. Consider this an expression of my gratitude. Take it. I'm going to increase...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Can't tell you how... I look forward, and if you'll always...
repair job, she's practically sparkling.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Emma?
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. Well done.
You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it. With my thanks. We're increasing the amount of data I'm sharing with you is when it Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Thanks for your help.
You found us a new furry friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take... We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look. We're upping the amount of materials.
Now displaying your current portal.
Just...
We owe you one. Till next time.
Thanks for stopping by.
Patched up and good to go.
believe you found this. We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think. We're upping the amount of...
Now displaying your current portal.
Order completed. Well done. Safety first.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Now displaying your current portal.
Order completed. Well...
Somebody lend me a hand!
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate Emma.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
brought us a new friend, have you?
Now displaying your current porter.
I can...
Order completed. Well done.
Until next time, okay?
Safety first. Very impressive work, Sam. Order accepted.
Feels good.
Thanks so much for...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay.
correct, Sam. Safety first. Very impressive work, Sam.
another wee animal for the reserve, thank...
Now display your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done. We owe you one. Tell them something. Spirit. Please take care.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome. facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.